Okay, we are back. We're live with Death Stranding 2. Played 4 hours of it last night. Took a break after being thoroughly traumatized. Decided to sleep on it. And now, we're back. Let's go. And Lemon's here.
And I'm here.
KG and Breezer are playing it. They're probably trying to vibe. Okay, we're back. We're in the new place. And Sam's all gray for some reason.
How is it?
Oh, damn. Okay.
Welcome
on the
to
Magellan.
Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No.
Oh,
As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit.
Oh, I haven't chosen.
But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face.
That's sketchy.
They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
Yeah, it's like locking in for a film. What the fuck?
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's
Oh,
also
here he
the
is.
captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
The hell?
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Oh, that's so cool.
Huh. So where we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side. Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
God, there's so much shit to take in right now.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
Oh God, here he is.
It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman.
Hmm?
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty.
Can I do house contracts?
Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do.
Oh my god.
Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well,
Read
take
my
Lou.
notes.
Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
What?
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Okay. Well, let's go. I'm ready. So,
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Let's try. Yeah, I think so. Oh my god, no, it's a slow scale. Okay, maybe something happens here. Die, hey, now what? Oh, do we have to? Oh, we have to. It's like container spray. Is that what he's... I swear to God, that's what he's using. That's what it looked like on the container bag. Or on the canister, but I couldn't see. Okay. Everything's still working fine. Oh, I gotta open push, make sure that's working fine too. That's working. This is working. Okay. Yep, everything's working. There's just a little stutter for a second. Let's do that. We're testing this. Sit down, have it. Sit. Okay. 1, 2, 2. Surface. I wonder what traveling through this plane gate's gonna be like. It's either gonna be like really chill or like crazy. There's no image.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
I love her little neck scarf. That's just such a... Who came up with that? That was like a Kojima original idea.
What about shotguns? I prefer the driver's seat.
He connects. What is he? Oh shit! Okay, he's getting it. He's getting a connection.
You think you have a choice?
So what's he connecting to? He's obviously. I'm sure there's a US vendors.
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new.
How is he?
I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Lead through effect, but
Sam, do you read me?
Dominant and Fragile think
You'll
there's
first
nothing
need to
implied.
access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Do I need to get supplies on them? Or is it not? Just
Oh my
walk
God.
up like it. Okay. So they don't have any items here, right? Let me double check that. Sure. Okay, there we go. That, and then I don't know, I should probably grab some. No. Probably grab some ladders or something. Wait, what happens then? No, I don't want to recycle. Can I just pull them out of the locker? No, I can't. Okay. I'm guessing it doesn't need me. Wait. I'm guessing it doesn't need me to fabricate anything.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going. If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn. You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much
Oh, the man's gonna be his therapist
you
now.
must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam.
What do you think he's doing?
When all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
I mean, I think he does something right. Awesome. Oh, what? There's a rock.
Almost there. Okay.
That's through the plate. Oh shit. Weird cultists. Should I turn off the controller speaker? It's. I'll turn it off afterwards.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake.
Yeah, right.
And the big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Can I ride my bike? No, I can't. You said carefully, Ash. I shouldn't sprint or... I'm gonna assume that was just him saying stuff.
Oh my god.
Cryptobiomes. Just walk straight through. Like a mirror. Oh, there's a mirror. That's crazy. Oh, that's trippy. It's like literally like a sea coming. That's cool. Oh, the extinction entities. Oh, one of them stood up. What?
A strange place if ever I've seen one.
And there's tar everywhere.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Just a bit further now.
So if we touch the tar. Is it dangerous? It doesn't seem to hurt us. I mean, probably wears our stuff out. Lucky, I thought the tar was like actual presence of ATVs. Huh. So what's the relationship between the BTs and the tar? Wait, is that? You know, there's a thing that explains stuff. Let's see if that's in here. Yeah. BT. This is that's mostly a separation force. So works on explosive. Okay. Lasers. Okay, so it says tar light. It doesn't say they're tar. Hunters, type of BT that dwells within the tar waiting and breakage. Golden hunters. Dangerous BTs in all pressures and weakness capture. Whiteouts. Okay, so let's see, is tar in here somewhere? Tar. tar. Serious substance, okay, it is known as tar is vitamin C. There's not a single component of pretty strong. Well, and you see a tar ate away in nearly submerged Knock City. Elsewhere, the Clear Lake near South Texas is full of substance and enormous tar covered area. The tar belt stretches out to the east edge of the city. Tar often erupts from underground. BTs appear and has been known to bring buildings and landscapes from the past along with it. It's growing, yeah. Tar currents, icicles. Here's some systems that press the southern boats. Places, surfaces, places. That's the first period of investigation. Sharp and there. DH research. Okay. Got it. So they don't, we don't know the connection between the two. Activate terminal. Connect the Cupid.
Thanks. The chiral network connection to it, and you'll be happy to hear. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Oh, there. Guessing the Magellan's gonna pass through now. There it is. It was so cool.
Order completed. Well done.
To the Magellan.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
I don't like this.
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
So weird.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy. If this is a UCA-sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
That sounds sketchy. This is clearly a commentary.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence
Industrial
as well, aren't you?
do site.
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation.
That doesn't make it.
The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved.
It's not too honest, man.
At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other
I feel like this
points
is a
of connection
commentary on people who
between
don't trust the
continents.
government, but would
With
trust
this
a
information,
corporation.
APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so.
This is what he meant.
Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
Notes.
You may
Notes.
speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Okay, go to my notes.
has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Come on, slow. Some patches though. Oh, Dolman's in his bedroom.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network.
Okay.
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like.
Oh boy.
I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy-to-understand name,
Basically
don't you
is a
think?
therapist.
Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are true.
Okay.
They're able to collect the ones on board the DHV Magellan. It's important to remember that these entities are simply being driven back. That looks... Why don't you try... I hope it's not too much to ask. I know a thing or two about BTs, and... An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities, meaning that all you need to do is travel to... We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so we have a... I expect you'll run... I don't...
Oh, we can customize the color. Right? Table. He wants to talk again.
Oh boy.
And surface. Shit, I don't know, right?
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
Oh yeah, I need to comment on that.
Feels good.
Okay, there we go. Terminal.
All right, Sam. Let me give you the big one. It's the same. The people here are... And so, we want you to cross the continent, and to begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the...
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their trip. If we can deliver it, needless to say, it's there, and we would benefit. We're already seeing it. There's even a BT. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the...
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of...
Cool. New order. Order.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage. Commencing route creation.
Just clear out the BT area, right?
Delivery route finalized.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions, and it seems it's added some new... It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you could experiment.
Charge. Fabricate vehicles. Wait. There we go. This, and this. So cycle those two. Fabricate. Another one. Okay. Go. They pass the details. Because you create an unbroken connection using your available memory, enhancing the change in coverage, allowing you to selective smoke mode after 6 quarters. Okay. Device to analyze your current situation, automatically issues a request for next order. Wait, so okay, we should be good to go then. 2, 3, that. You know what? Let's. You can never have 2. This is what you're looking like. Oh god, that shit is heavy. Okay, look. Let's store one of these. How much these weigh? 1.5. Get rid of 2 of those. Not, oh, it's already optimal. Okay.
God damn, dude.
Okay. Oh, look, someone already built the bridge. This watchtower. There's the timefall shelter. Okay. Oh, there's a... There's a... Wait. Someone abandoned a bike here. I could understand why. Ooh. What the hell? It's so red. Oh, so the other deck is working. Somehow.
Your ultra deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your ultra deck's movements as you proceed.
Should be able. Are they down there? Oh, there's a big one. That can't be the only one, right? Okay. Well, we killed the giant one. We're fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I have. Another big one over there. There is, I do not see him. Let's just drop it right here. Wait, I wonder. Oh, it worked. And how many more of them can there be? Oh. Did the cargo get damaged from that? Let's see. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh well.
What?
Can't believe the container took damage to that little thing. Okay. Well, we made it through.
Enough already.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
There we go. Yeah, I can pick up some. Yeah, I'll pick up some extra stuff to offset the lack of flakes.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome.
Oh, this is the place.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
request.
Okay. And adding to that, 110. I could have used on fighting, but I thought we were going to have to go further.
You heal that bloke, so you really came, eh? That's quite a feat. Let's see how well... Acceptable condition, I'd say. We appreciate you coming out. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad. Like everyone says, already put that deacon... The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand. Anyway.
Alright. Another machine gun. Why is the Odra deck work though? Multi-bola gun. This piece of oh man.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weak... A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination.
Damn.
Those bloody Watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up. At least, that to support your efforts,
Okay.
we've shared the data we have about the... Use it to the... Take the bowler. With our data, we were able to improve and... You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. And then, we've developed a number of unique attachments. Stuff like... You might consider bringing this gear with you. Oh, and last, but not least, it's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. I'm sure it'll come in handy. We're not doing any better than the... Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy time. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs. Before I forget, I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please. But if we could enlist his help, data and schematics, it might prove invaluable for your work. Should help us all combat the brigands at Dam. I'll
No
file
problem.
this request as a...
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Cairo network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for to extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott. Our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra access the
Alright. Can't store it here. Yeah, there we go. Oh no. Why can't I store it? Oh, whatever. We already have boots. And orders.
is now available for you.
Oh, no, actually, good question. Okay, so we should probably go to him first. Is it back through where we just came? No, we came through this way. Different area. Shit, I should have gotten rid of my thing with. Okay, well.
Commencing route creation.
Yeah, actually, rather than use this one, let's go. Here. Build our own. And just find our way through to here.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
There. That's probably how I get
Delivery route finalized.
I guess.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Hello. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with... We've also provided... Moving forward, I imagine... Try
Aircraft customization. Components. he already has drawbridge on his back. Okay. So we have that customized look. Oh, you can change the color of his suit. That's cute. Okay, I'll take these and then fabricate equipment. We already have the PCC, so that's gonna be go. Master scanner recharging. Richmond scanner's range, auto aid request. Okay, should be good to go.
Feels good.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Take care,
Wait.
Sam.
Wait, what?
Ready to launch.
That's wacky. Tall man's a fucking drone. What?
On my way back. Nice catch.
That's hilarious.
Bro,
I'm like, holy shit, that's funny. Let's stick this ladder up.
This one's for you.
because I put the protein powder in. Because it's chocolate flavored. And that's too damn bad. Where's the contract, please?
Thanks for the help. Came in handy.
Okay, I guess I will just use the current time call shelter instead of building one. Thanks. Come on, Sam. Up the hill. Oh my god, it's windy as hell. And we'll drop this here.
This one's for you.
Wait. Okay, but I can leave my stuff here. So... No, don't roll. This is a bad spot for a cargo thing in here. Oh my god. I've closed it already. Carry in hand, carry in left hand. No, come on, let me just drop the damn thing. Without dropping my whole backpack, this is the only thing I need to drop. Okay. It will stay there now.
Steady.
Alright. They can even see it.
Stick a fork in me, Sam. I'm home.
Okay, this is actually where the tiny ball shelter should be. That fucker, right? Oh no, that didn't work the way I thought it would. Come on, we're back. We're back to the shelter. No, How long does that take to recharge? Does it say? Wait, so where's the delivery point? Okay, so I need to clear everything out in this direction. Where's this thing going? What? Okay. How be first now that I have stuff on my background? Okay. Keep going over here somewhere, I'm guessing. That's fine. I have to blink in the middle. So my path forward is that way. So I really don't need to. Just that open. Oh, just killing one, draw the other one, yeah. Sounds like it does. But now that I know I can long for these things, but I'm not stuffing stupid. I think that's pretty much all of the ones in my way. Yeah, okay.
Come on.
Which one is here? Oh, it's that one there. Okay. There's Hello. How goes it?
It goes.
How far are you?
I just connected the first region in Australia.
Okay.
Like a few hours ago.
Bro, what the fuck? Like
About.
Lou!
Oh yeah, that shit.
I was like, could you even just kill the baby? I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to do that. And now I'm in like, is Sam tripping or is Sam not tripping? Because if you just connected the first zone, then you know the Odra deck works. So like,
Yeah.
is Sam tripping balls or like what the fuck's happening?
What is it? I can't.
Based on how blunt they are, like a part of me is like, oh yeah, Lou's like stranded on the beach somewhere. That's how the auto check's working, because the BT in the pod, Lou is still
But, like-
technically alive on the beach.
But like
But
Dollman
Lou is
and
not
Fragile would
repatriated,
know that.
so they would. That's the thing.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm like, okay, what the fuck's happening right now? I like how much more direct they. Also, the Odra deck like wigs the fuck out for some reason sometimes, so that's kind of creepy.
Yeah, I saw those BTs that like fucking look at you. I'm like, dude, hell no.
Yeah, it's now fighting them is a lot. Like he really leaned into, okay, you can fight stuff now, because like your first quest being to wipe out the zone of them rather than just get through them.
Yeah, I have that like written down somewhere. Like this one's a lot more in your face about it.
About having
everything.
action. Yeah, about having action
Not
and
just
stuff.
combat, just like everything.
Yeah, well, I feel like my theory is that like the first few hours felt really familiar for people.
I have it written down that I think that the first few hours is like purposely like
It's similar to
rehashing, getting
yeah,
you back to
it's trying
getting
to
you back to where you were.
Yeah, it's like familiarizing you with the world before pulling the rug out from under you, because now we're just dunked in with a bunch of like brand new concepts and shit that doesn't make any sense. And yeah.
Yeah, and like I can imagine that little like those first like 3 or so hours
Just
probably
kind of
works
lulling
really
you
well
into
for
like a
you.
false sense of security. I thought we were gonna be chasing Higgs to save Lou or some shit, and then he was like, no. No, he
I thought
dead.
for a brief moment then it's like Fragile's like, oh yeah, fucking Lou died.
I just can't believe they showed her
It's-
stop breathing on screen. I thought that was crazy.
And then Sam's like, I wanna fucking kill myself, but I can't. I'm
Yeah.
blue now.
I'm blue now.
He's
I'm
blue
guessing that
because he's sad.
I'm guessing the implication is that like the corallium that they're like bathed in is what's changing their skin color when they're in the tar currents.
Yeah, that's exactly what I think they
And
said
it's
that.
like I'm like there's no way that can be healthy.
No, it's no, but neither can smoking cigarettes lit from your
Oh.
little hand things.
That thing is so cool. Okay, I probably can't carry the gigantic 320 resin. I'll leave that down. No, drop it, Sam. Sam, drop it.
Sam, drop it. And then I finally finished my first script. this morning.
Although I'm a little
Like,
torn, because like one thing about the BTs though is that because you're encouraged to combat them more, they are a little bit less scary. They're still really good at being like creating tension and stuff, but I feel like the spookiness is kind of turned down when
Yeah, I think that's 100% intentional. Like, you look at the world of Death Stranding 1, it's a lot more, like, isolated feeling and, like, desolate, while here it's, like, it feels more like expansive horizons, like this is all, like, this is the future, I guess.
what he's hearing crying. What the fuck? That was weird.
I was playing earlier, one of my friends was playing Death Stranding 1, they were like streaming it in the Discord or whatever, and I had it up on like my second monitor. And I like looked at how Sam looked at that game, and I like visibly one-to-one compared it, because he's playing on PC at like the highest settings.
Yeah.
And I compared that to like Death Stranding too. I'm like, dude, holy shit.
This game looks insane. I low-key don't know how he got this running on a console.
I mean, that's what happens when you work on your game for 5 years without having to like scrap the project halfway through and do it again.
Did it work? Did I get the delivery? Did it?
I was telling my friend this game's better on the sole fact that Sam doesn't put his hair in a stupid ponytail whenever you go out. And you can wear your snapback backwards, so actual game of the year.
Yeah. I was like, well, yeah, because you gotta wear sunglasses and the hat. There's no point in having the cat forward if you got the sunglasses.
To be frank, I don't trust you, Drawbridge. There's also no, and if you haven't got what it takes, complete my latest order though. If it strikes you as an unreasonable, there's no shame in it. You gotta know what you all
okay.
A week.
Yes,
Like I audibly said to myself, when you're going back to your hideout at the end of like the first after you connect Mexico, and like the samurai shows up, I audibly said a lot. I'm like, oh, this is fucking Metal Gear now. Okay.
Yeah. Wait, bro, I need more.
That's one little cute thing the game does, where like every time it's like a combat like closer to Metal Gear in substance style thing, the cutscene direction switches over to feel like Phantom Pain a little bit. The first game kind of had that, but here it has it quite a bit.
Wait, they want me to go out and get this stuff from the BT area, but I had no weapons. Wait, oh, did I see a thing that you can craft some stuff in the field? Wait.
If you put a post box down, you can fabricate equipment.
I'm a PCC though.
Fuck.
I did notice that.
Okay.
That's cool. What this? So this guy, you go meet this fucko. You can't fabricate anything at his station, and he wants you to go claim shit from a BT area. You know, fuck you, guy.
Take care, Sam.
An ultimately harmless addition, but I saw that like they added a music player. Like later in the game, you get like the ability to like play the songs from the game whenever you want. Like, and I don't know. I knew that was like a highly requested feature, but I'm like, I don't know. It's such a nothing thing, so it's not like it's like, oh, they're ruining the game with it. But I feel like I don't know. I just kind of don't like that, honestly.
That they added a music player?
Yeah, I kind of don't like that. Because what makes the music special in these games is like when it just randomly comes out of the blue and it's like...
I imagine you won't be able to control it, like...
No, straight up you can make playlists, like fucking... It's a music
player.
Oh,
while you're walking around. But like, you still have needle drops.
Yeah, I know. It's just a me thing, like... Because it's entirely optional, so like, who gives a fuck? But like... I don't know, it just kind of takes away from the intentionality of it all, I guess? I don't know. Because like, obviously, yeah, there's still the needle drops, but like... just the ability to play them at any time while going around is a little... Hey, did you see that Techland just announced today that they're just like pseudo remastering Dying Light?
I did not see that. That's kind of crazy.
They're releasing a version of Dying Light that's just like an upscaled version of the game. So like textures have been upscaled and shit. Like they're saying it's like, oh, this is not a remaster. But like you look, it's like the textures are like noticeably better looking. The lighting's better. But it's not a remaster. And I think it's a free upgrade too. For console users and shit. Like it's just an update. Pretty fucking neat. Yeah, I had this lady coming into my job the other day, and she was
My computer exploded.
she was she had like some email problem or whatever, and I was telling her because it was just one of those like fake scams where it like takes over your browser window and it's like your computer has been fucking hacked, bitch. And it's like it's supposed to scare old people to calling their number or whatever. I explained to her what it was, and then she went on this whole fucking tirade about how her generation, she's 80, her generation never did this like mean stuff to each other, and I like sat there, I was flabbergasted.
You're like, okay, sure, lady.
Surely it didn't happen. It just didn't happen to you, but
My generation wasn't like, we weren't like this fucking ruthless to each other. It's like, excuse me?
How many wars happened in your time?
Not even that. Who's in charge of the goddamn country doing all this ruthless shit?
Did it find me? I don't think it did.
Back in my day, we had the Civil War.
Back in her day, they didn't have the internet, so it wasn't as widespread. But yeah, it's like you guys were still dicks. You guys beat people up for being gay, like.
Or black.
That too.
Yeah, the civil rights movement. Excuse me.
Y'all literally said that people with different skin colors can't drink at the same water fountain as me. You're like, what? Like, sorry, you just keep going. She opened up her email, and it was like a link. Someone's email got hacked, so she thought it was her friend. And they sent her a link saying, here's some pictures. And it was just a fucking mysterious-ass link. And that's what caused the whole, like, your computer has been hacked. Bitch. It's like, yeah, you clicked on a link. You, like, it's just internet safety. Like, you know, you don't get in people's, like, vans? I told her, like, you know how you got told not to get in people's vans when you were younger? It's like that.
Looks like you have what was requested. All
Okay.
that remains now is to drop it off.
Skill-based damage has been found in the Call of Duty code strings by data miners. I'm fucking sure it has. This is a 13-minute Twitter video with a 4-minute ad, not 4-minute, but a 2.5-minute ad at the 4-minute mark. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that one to turn around. Okay, I think I'm safe. Whew. Oh my
Death
god.
Stranding 2 has the boss battle skip button. This isn't accessibility, by the way. It's an insult to your game design. I don't know, man. Just don't press the skip button. Just don't press the skip boss button, dumbass.
Yeah, maybe be a grown-up and decide how to play the game for yourself.
All I'm saying, I've never gotten that pop-up.
I like the implication that it's something that specifically pops up because it's like it's like a Ninja Gaiden with Ninja Dog
When you
mode.
die a few times.
Oh really?
Yeah, like.
Well then maybe don't suck, guys. I say that I died frame 1 to the first boss because
That first boss
grabbed me
one time. Yeah,
he
grabbed me too.
He instantly grabbed me out of the start. Like I was like, wait, what am I thought he might get staggered by my shots or something. No, so I stood still and he just ate me and I was like, oh.
I was used to the Death Stranding 1 bosses where you can kind of just like walk in a circle and like that'll fuck them up. Like you don't even gotta do shit.
I was actually surprised. I was impressed. Like on Brutal, he was like a decent little challenge. I was like, okay.
Yeah. Granted, I'm cheating because I have the early unlock machine gun. I'm cheating. I'm a cheater.
I have the machine gun too. I just use the assault rifle. That thing's heavy.
Yeah, but I knew it was gonna be the boss fight because the game tells you. So I was just like, okay.
No, I brought one too, but I just like you go through ammo so fast. Like I was like, you might need to bring like 3 of them. You can't survive. You can't get through that fight without either bringing a ton of shit or getting all the stuff from the friendlies that pop up. Like you very
That's
much
what
need.
I do. I literally just like I
need the little ghosts. Yeah. No, it's intentional. You realistically cannot bring it. You cannot. No one's gonna come into that fight prepped enough on hard difficulty.
If you're playing on like on like the hardest difficulty, you literally just can't bring enough shit. Like you don't have the materials. But like, yeah, I always just mooch because they'll just give you infinite shit.
I love that.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring.
Statistically, most people don't finish games. What's the point? What's the harm in having a skip boss battle button in this story game? Just don't fucking use it, you chimp.
I mean, I don't like their argument, but I agree. Just don't use it.
Yeah, like when it's a game like Death Stranding, it's like sure, man. Nobody's playing Death Stranding for the boss fights. Wait, the skip boss battle button, instead of giving Sam the option to repatriate, it says pretend you won. That's good.
That's funny.
That's good.
Now displaying your current port ID.
So this is what it's. At any rate, Mr. Maybe. An ideal choice for those who prefer. Bit of advice though, it's not a silenced weapon. So fight, and don't think about taking a shot. Any sniper worth their salt stays and always remember to.
The world is in fact bracing itself for whatever bullshit Death Stranding 2 is about to predict.
You wanna, having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer. But that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I defend
hell, in the first, like,
against those who had
I said the first, but yeah, the first 8 hours of the game, it's revealed that America is actually kind of sort of owned by a fucking private corporation.
Oh, I have notes. I've been writing notes, and I said, where was it? I said, commentary on private corporations versus government in the eyes of one distrustful of both. This is what he meant about we should not have connected. What is Sam connecting to and getting bleed-through memories? There's something inherently sinister about connecting the world at the behest of a private corporation running off government resources. Clear allegory to the real world. I've been like writing my notes as I go because I know this.
Like that.
I just know the game's gonna be massive, so I was like, okay, I've already like last night as I was like, okay, I need to go to bed and process because I ended right after he wakes up on the Magellan or whatever. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed and process what I just saw, and I wrote some notes down, and I was like, even as I normally don't write notes, but I was just like, I'm already like forgetting little details of like little bits that I didn't like think to focus on because there's so many big reveals that some of the little stuff gets lost. Like, I'm wondering what the connection between. I feel like they only introduced the concept of Lou having another of there being another BB-28 that wasn't Lou, as like setup for something. Like my theory is the samurai might be connected to that or Lou.
100%. I remember in the trailer there's like a BB
Yeah, well, yeah,
crying noise
yeah,
coming from
no,
the
that's
samurai.
that's what I was saying is yeah, because of the cry, because the baby cry or the samurai makes the baby crying noise. I'm like, okay, it's either Lou or it's related to the child that like isn't Lou, I think. Also, the tentacle thing again, I thought Sam was just tripping balls. I don't know what the fuck's up with that. Um, Again, it's like that would explain that would make sense if he's just tripping balls, but if he's not, like if he's not just hallucinating out of grief, then like what the fuck is with the tentacles? And I don't think he is because we saw in the trailer the fucking stuff with
You've seen what became of
Higgs and tentacles and shit.
Watchers scattered all over this hill, mixed in
Yeah,
with all
I
the
wrote down
enemies.
in my notes.
And for what?
You can tell this game's fictional because in no or not in no possible way, but in no way would America ever succumb to private
Was it worth
corporations.
all the struggle, all the bloodshed? So, I had to figure things out before it all went to hell. And now, with your working with...
I had a bit like that in
for all
my notes
more.
for the Death Stranding 1 script, but I don't think I put it in the finished product.
Granted, you
But
can't neutralize an...
that's called I had a bit where I just said you can tell this game's fictional because when you ask people to sign up to the UCA, if they say they don't want their data to be sold, they'll listen.
You'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own properly utilized, they're a great... Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor, making things pretty one-sided. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their... I assure you, once you've learned how to use these... See? If you're willing to look into it, might be a good occasion to fabricate. Anyway...
Okay.
Commencing route creation.
Oh, this is diabolical. What the hell?
What is?
This guy posted his setup. He's some guy on the Destiny side of Twitter. I don't know why I keep getting Destiny posts. Probably because I follow Sean. But this guy posted his setup. He has 3 monitors, a Discord monitor on the left, Destiny on the main, Twitter on the right, and then he has a laptop to his side with Destiny Item Manager open. Like, surely you could use the Twitter monitor for... Or no, because people don't like tabbing out of Destiny because... I don't know.
Okay, we'll do... Okay, I'll take one of these. So does this carry an extra? So if I put... I didn't get extra ammo. Because you have an ammo pouch. What is it? Backpack customization. Spare ammo. Additional ammo is just increase the amount of ammo sent carry follows weapons. Using additional ammo. Okay.
Oh my god.
Did you see the Gene Park tweet earlier about the Domino's collab?
No.
Wait, let me go find it real quick.
I don't really go on Twitter anymore, to be honest.
I think he simultaneously posted on Blue Sky. I think he dual posts as well, but still.
Okay.
Yeah. So Death Stranding 2 and Domino's Pizza's just announced a collab. The villain of Death Stranding, the delivery game, is named Higgs Monahan. And the founding family of the revolutionary American pizza firm Domino's Pizza is Monahan. Kojima can't keep getting away with this.
When did I get 50?
Do I need anything else? Nah,
Death Stranding.
that looks so cool. I'm gonna use that. Okay, where's the AI?
The fields revealed Australia never had a Death Stranding, and they just lived like that the whole time. They're fucking savages.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Damn! I forgot how fast this game loads. I was still sipping on my drink.
Yeah. I'm really digging it. Like, just it's kind of everything I hoped it would be. I love the gameplay loop. I love that it's just he did it just right. It's just enough extra action alongside the traversal to really just kind of keep the pacing of the game a little bit tighter, I feel like. It doesn't feel like it's become like an action game. You know, it just feels like the combat and stuff is more incorporated into the overall experience. Oh, well, okay, well. Where did the anchor I wanted to hang it? What was that? My first marker is where? Is it off of this cliff that they wanted? No, it's... Yeah, climbing the coast. There's alpha one here too. That's kind of what.
I fucking love Doll Man. Wait, he was being for real?
About what?
He can perform reconnaissance. What the fuck?
Yeah, I thought it was a joke too. No, he's a fucking drone. He's literally a fucking drone.
This game is fucking nuts.
Like, is that not peak Kojima? He's like, yeah, what if we just made the puppet a drone just cause? I also like that he's not talking all the time, like someone like Ramir from God of War. Like, yeah, he only talks sometimes.
Yeah, I thought he was fucking joking.
No, I thought he was too.
I thought he was leading up to a bit.
Yeah, I thought he was taking the piss.
You're like, oh, I can perform reconnaissance, Sam. You just gotta let me off your hip. No, he's like, actually, just throw me. will say it did throw me off a little bit when I first starting, because I had literally just got done playing Death Stranding. I went to go climb some shit, and they moved all the buttons around.
Yeah, I'd been playing. I
I
had just been playing Death Stranding too. It kind of changed some stuff on me.
I will say I am glad everything is no longer located on the fucking square button now.
Although it's weird that reload is on the circle button.
You would think that's where dive would be.
Wait, is he? Oh yeah. Wait, where's dive?
If you're holding L2 and then you press X, you do a dive.
Huh. Sam,
It's
you can
supposed to help you with the boss fights and shit.
Wait, what? Why is it going so fast? The controller gyro doesn't register properly. Oh my god. Why is my gyro being so weird? I wonder if it's because it's got a little attached. Is it just not gonna... Hello, controller. Is my gyro just all fucking... Is that enough? So where am I taking this shit from? Oh, over there. Okay.
How funny would it be by the end of the year if the three main front runners for Game of the Year were fucking Death Stranding, Donkey Kong, and French Final Fantasy?
Yeah, I think that's probably what it's looking like. I mean, unless... Like, I mean, for me personally, Borderlands might sneak in there, but like...
You're forgetting PlayStation's releasing a boring-ass game this year, and that one's gonna get nominated instead.
Fucking Yote, you're right, I forgot. I've already forgotten that, about that game. That's how...
It comes out, like, near my birthday, I think, which...
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it comes out, like, early and middle of October or something like that.
Yeah, like, if people like that game, it's like, good for them. Like, I'm glad you
Yeah,
can
like
it.
and I think it'll be fun.
I want to like it,
I'm
but
hoping...
I just can't.
I'm hoping Yote is fun for me in all the ways that Tsushima was not. I'm willing to give them a try because, like, I don't have anything against Sucker Punch or what they're doing. So, like, of course I'm willing to, like, see if their game is cool. Like, I'd rather it be cool. Like, obviously, as always, if a game could be awesome, I'd rather it be awesome, because then it's another awesome game to play. But I just don't know. I really don't know how it's going to turn out. I feel like it is going to be very safe and could be very boring. But it could be cool, too. Like, if they really improve, like, the stealth and combat, I could really see myself enjoying it.
Someone's out there.
Death Stranding 3, they need to add Funko Man. It's like Balrog, but a Funko Pop.
As if he's already going to be one.
They do some procedure at the start of the next game to get him out of the doll, and they accidentally transfer him into a Funko Pop.
That'd be funny, so. chance to...
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Oh my god, hit the shot. Well, it wasn't pretty, but, you know.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
That way.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Okay. Turn point. There you go.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Ah, a generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
A part of me wants to believe that these new Australian BTs are like, is Kojima doing the joke where it's like in Australia they just got like fucked up versions of everything else that everyone else has?
Yeah, so the BTs have mutated to be even more fucked up, yeah.
Feeling good.
Right.
Yeah, when I saw you could stack 2 ladders to create a long ladder, I thought that was like one of the dumbest things they added, but it's also so fucking cool.
There's no way this thing's still driving. Holy shit, it is. Oh. There are no rocks here. Okay.
Well, well. We're all very... Now. This cargo isn't... I wasn't expecting you to make this... I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work. We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on arrogance.
Now displaying your current quarter
Okay.
And it's all with this tech, we should have also call it a hut. I reckon the Golden Fist and the island. You'd have his skills as a a marksman, and not just with a rifle either. If you can find a way to gain his trust, but the poor bloke still holds himself responsible. The way I see it, a strange sort of fella. He set up shop on an island he never leaves. And if you head north from here, past Westford, as for this, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever that, but perhaps you'll have better luck.
Okay.
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed, which was a settlement location. Anyway, he was a champion bot. One time, when he heard a group of trigger, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hand. I'm honestly not sure, but if you could bring him into the cop, and the more of them you use, any port, I'm sure.
Order completed. Well done.
Seconds. Do I not have a... There's some private locker.
Frank sniper rifle. Oh shit.
Yeah, right. There's some private locker. Okay, so first... No. Oh, then I can make it. Yeah, use words. Cycles. Assassin, arrest. Let them check first. Oh, okay, so I can accept the order.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Come back again soon.
Let's go rest real quick. This is weapon.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Something set. She not midday. I'm probably. To that.
So in order to the requisite focus can be rather... So, if you deem it necessary, all it requires is that I place my... Good morning. Sam. Those wandering BT... A fitting name, given that... They can't see everything, though. No, meaning you might be able to avoid combat by...
Sam should probably take a shower. I'm gonna grab our steam. Alright. Grab that. Grab another one. Put the bio. Yeah. And out.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
You know what? I want to bite. Still gonna do that. Yes, there is.
trouble nearby.
Someone pull a taco. No, there's a taco. I suppose I can taco. And it's gonna be. Do we range and go across the bridge? Yeah. Okay. This will just stop. That's two of them done.
Fucking stupid.
There's no idea.
Right, no man. Recon this base for me. Guys here. Alright.
God, the sniper rifle is so OP. Oh, buddy, peek it. Peek it again. There we go. Is that all of them? Or not quite. Okay. Oh.
You were pop. Wow. Give me a moment to. Didn't think anyone could fight that hard. Hell, maybe no one else can.
That was easy.
You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all.
Cupid connection. Strand established. Oh, skeleton.
Alright.
Okay, gotta do this thing. La, la, la.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate. More accurate data will definitely make... Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly... Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network. It may also serve you to know that there are... If you can bring them all onto the network... Anyway, you should all... Now, if we could only manage to get... It once ran through this... If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver... But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restore... Having said all that, east of this facility, get them operational and processing ores again. I've posted a sub-order for this MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to men. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, in any case, you might want to keep... We've also shared data. While it's only good for a few shots, this gunlet, its small profile means it packs easily as... Naturally, it'll fit snugly into it. Our last like other skeletons you may have used, this particular model, however, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever it'll consume battery. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you ought to take one out. Wait, before you go... And in recognition of this, seeing between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, but there's no shortage of people who... You'll find a new... Bet you could benefit from having it operate. Anyway, best wish.
That's some good... The DHV Magellan's SparkNut. You'll be able to pick up your... But before that, I imagine you're both...
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, that seems sensible.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, there's another drone.
Glad we can count on you.
Oh, it's already picked up. I just want to give them a challenge.
Fuck.
No, it's not the first.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care,
Smoking. So that is. I can't. No, I think that. Zoom.
Is that what I think
What?
it is? Is that a highway building
Just a bit further
point
now.
Yes.
that I can't interact with yet?
See, I'm kind of torn about some stuff though. Like, I like playing online, but like, I also don't like when like all the roads are already built.
Well, in all fairness, most of the roads in both this game and the first one, you have to build most of the roads yourself. Like, yeah, sometimes you'll log on and like a chunk of road will be done, but like you still have to contribute most of the materials, or else you won't get that online road.
Yeah, this one, I don't know. This first road seems like it's already done.
Usually that's how it is though. Like the first game had it too, whereas like the first road was already done for you or close to done.
Oh, you know what? I think you're right. I think the first road was basically done.
Yeah, because it's tutorializing how to like contribute to society.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environment.
Please submit materials.
I mean, now I need metals.
further.
Been waiting for you. Glad you could make it all. Did a little restoration, did you? I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
When operational, the mines can provide us, and with raw materials like that, it's a good reason to restore any other mines. Oh yeah, not used to be you could find active mines because of the gold rush. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding. I should mention that we're actually developing a new city if you head north. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage. Even better, it'll also, goes without saying, be sure to give it...
Order completed. Well done.
Rings. No, place that in.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So if I find materials out in the field, what's the best way for me to make use of them?
What's the best way to what?
1 second, I'm getting a phone call.
Let's take 5.
Sure.
Okay. That's my bad. Got a phone call. So if I'm just discovering, like, I just have if I find ceramics and metals and stuff, what's the best thing to do with them? Do I bring them back, do you think, to, like, the Magellan? Do you bring them back to any research, to any station you're at? Like...
You can just bring them back to whatever station and, like, recycle them there. And then that way you can fill up your,
Because
your
those...
materials, or you can just store them in the cargo locker.
Well,
Any cargo locker, and
are the
just
materials...
pick 'em out when you need 'em.
They're not a shared inventory, right? So materials at one station are separate from another.
Exactly.
So in theory, you should just store everything on the Magellan if you can first, right?
Oh, yeah, you could.
I came across a camp with a bunch of materials, and it's like, okay, I don't know that I want to, like, prioritize going and making the road right this second, but, like, having this stuff could be good.
I'm afraid you've dropped some cargo, Sam.
God damn it. Sam, please. What the fuck, Sam? Stop tripping.
It seems like they got rid of premium deliveries.
Anyway, I won't keep you.
Yeah, it's like, what do I do with all these extra free materials?
You notice that sign, Sam? Think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Okay, so that's, yeah. Where's my little car? Over here.
Getting sick and tired of all these supply requests sitting right in front of where I'm going.
Oh, yeah. That's what was making me think about the online stuff, where I'm just like, what is... It's like, I don't really want all these people's stupid requests popping up in front of me.
One of my favorite details, though, is that whenever you see like a little mushroom or a plant on the ground that's like left by a player, that means they pissed there.
Yeah. Why? I always wonder why.
It's funny.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure like that's pretty much the only reason I can think of. Where's this put me on the map? Oh, what?
Let me just take a look. Now that's a sight for sore eye. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As always, hope we can count on you.
Order completed. Well done.
Storage.
Order accepted. Okay.
That's nothing. How many more does it need? Oh, it still needs 200 more. Okay. There we go. Road built.
Oh, I see how the mining works. Okay.
Okay. Oh no. Wait. Reload. Not. Okay.
Watch out, Sam. Your batteries are draining rapidly. It's because of the creatures that are attacking us. We should get out of here.
Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Gotta stretch my legs.
There we go. Shit, I haven't been doing all the side aid requests or whatever. And I think you might get like I did one that gave me like the electric spear craft.
Yeah, so it's when you get to like a certain star level with them. So doing those subclasses helps you level up.
Oh, the
vendors.
star level is what gives you the item. Okay.
Yep. Oh, the baby back. Okay.
Well, we've both got... Let's get at it, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so they don't have any orders.
Thank you so much. And another roll. See you next time.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
This must be their territory.
Well, that's a paver too.
Catch my legs.
Okay, camp cleared out. What's this guy do? Oh, he was trying to save his teammates. That's kind of cool. Down here. That's all they had in there? Shit. If you run dudes over with your car, will they void out? I don't think so, right?
Okay.
Well, I had nothing here. need some more. Oh wait, did I deliver them to that yet? No, I was just going to knock them to let's start on the fight.
Stretch my legs.
Go close more, so keep some more. Oh, I didn't mean to. No, I don't wanna. Okay.
If we use this to hide ourselves, we could probably escape anyone hunting us. Something to bear in mind, perhaps?
Welcome. Come on, Sam. Hey, another road. What the hell? I did not build very much road.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Uh-huh.
Grin and bear it.
Okay, road built.
me? One here inside. Don't need it. There's something expensive.
And road bridge.
Oh, does it feel nice?
Small road this way.
Second. Small picture too. Share.
There's no.
Back up. Back up.
Out. So, oh, I can pick it up without even touching it. That's cool. I don't have to leave the car. Anu, be quiet, chill.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Store materials.
Still slaving away at this hour, I think.
We'll figure it out.
I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay?
They're just excited. I was just
We'd
excited.
already
Yeah.
written this off as lost. You are one hell of a porter.
Oh, level 2
The generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now display your current order grade.
Backball generator. Oh, that's cool.
This is a schematic, as you'll, and when you carry, it's with all the our take care.
Order completed. Well done.
There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Jesus Christ, that's a 400. Nice. That goes out.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery.
Materials. Disruptor. Disruptor stuff off the ship. Okay.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral net, but that despite your best efforts, until she single-handedly sealed off the Extinction Entity's beach, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there, and you, of all people. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission, if we succeed, at least that's... Why don't you try the what? You know, Sam, you can have me just... it's not very sophisticated. When the first APAC expedition came to us, they were unwilling to embrace the change that while their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite move. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least.
Nope, there's a memory road.
My word.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Where did you get aluminum?
What?
Sam,
Where did you get
about the
aluminum
next
from?
site we wanted you to
I've
bring
never had
online with the
aluminum.
Cupid. It seems we have a little problem.
No, I thought we had like 2 or 3 pieces. Oh,
Mm-mm.
never mind.
Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution. When you're ready, the client in this case, I can't wait. Don't let us...
Let's get it figured.
I already did that. Okay, well.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need, you should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shell. Alternatively, you can use your ring terminal to have APAS. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands and that every one of these armored... No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged... In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armor. This way you can experiment. That's all the information. We're counting.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay. What else?
You've already taken care of that disruptor device, haven't you, Sam?
Oh, sweet. Thank God.
Then all you need to do is deliver the requested cargo.
Oh, I guess I don't
Get
need to
to it.
battle.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
is the...
My name's Sam. Hey!
Is it touchpad? Left on the touchpad. Something in my mind, sure. Damn it, turn the right way. There we go.
So that's the place, huh?
Good morning, team. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Hold on. You're with Drop? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. All right. Look at the shine on this. Hot damn. Wait, just how many orders did you do? You're a... I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long... Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten... Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone. So about the recording you brought me. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, Call me crazy, but we might... Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear... There's not much else I can say with confidence. However... Yeah, this is way back in the day. He said I'd need to protect myself. Just as well. Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. In an ideal world, do... Yep. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard. Still, not because of that update I pushed to you earlier. In it, when you've got the time, be it on the job or a... You know, I've been wondering how those brigands... I'm just saying, they said... Oh yeah, I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but some... Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take...
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait. As for that strange device, so I think it's only fair. Anyway, while we've received a number. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in a group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fortin, so we can't afford to ignore. We've got no choice but to investigate and address the corresponding main order. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
A new feature has been made.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
What the fuck? Okay, no. Reload that. Okay, let's try this again. Whatever. Okay. Upload path. And then quick strand. Tie down cargo. What is that?
weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hey, decided that... Okay. Holy crap! You're always there just when I need you.
Yeah.
Allow me to express my gratitude with this data. Do you have enough materials? Why don't...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And with talents like those, I went and shared another music set, if you can. They live on the edge of a tar lake. Only interested in meeting exceptional. Sadly, makes for an injury, which has me wondering. Yeah, got it from stuff that'll hit you right in the con. When you head back to your room, have a list. Again, it's weird. Anyway, you might take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
To be it. Here. Back to.
guessing? 10 near perfect. I don't know where you found this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You take care of yourself now.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
did you find this? You are... Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier. Do you have enough materials?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've got this shop. This data was so. Now while I got you here, I've got to. I really hope to see you again later, man.
Order completed. Well done.
Hey, you need your belts. Magellan. Shotguns. Oh, wait, the Magellan doesn't follow you to different places. What did it do? Okay. We're all kitted out for the fight. Got auto skeleton, shotgun, machine gun. How's it been going, Lemon?
I set up camp. I just need more resources to get it running. What's that? Like, I'm out of power. I need more fuel cells.
Wow, that's the problem we haven't had in a lifetime.
Well, it's because I took, like, resources with me, but, like, enough to make...
You forgot some stuff.
Yeah. Mainly because all the steel was so heavy. I didn't think about bringing fuel cells. Like, I can find them. They're, like, scattered around the desert anyways. Just not within my immediate area. There's one fuel cell nearby.
Feels good.
Can't tell if it's
I should. I'll wait till we'll get to the station except that we're gonna stay in the stretch.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, I'm back. Let's knock out this boss fight. Oh, they're really not. I didn't want to do it once I've finished.
Nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Oh, yeah, there he is. There he is.
Well, now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Now what, you just lug in that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old fashion boss fight.
What the fuck is that?
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt. That one seems to have done some damage. Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Next one.
Oh boy, that must hurt. That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Chiral network.
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit. Okay.
Ugh, almost lost
I
it
was
there.
trying to grab it.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Your name is Sam. What in the hell? It looked like a machine, but... Foes like that are no joke. But you made it look easy. I hope we can continue to roll this moment. Please use your...
There's...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great. By the way, we've... Only if we learn anything of value... Thanks again.
Sam, due to your tireless efforts, a great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address only by connecting all, and by doing so, we will create... We're one step closer to making the chiral verse. The road ahead is still fraught with peril. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break.
What the heck? The huge ship is literally...
Order completed. Well done. Thank you, Sam.
Oh.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it's definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask, can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply...
You know, Fragile holds her... If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then but she's resolved not to let any of it... She didn't used to... But she's committed to helping you complete... And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play... That's what I think, anyway. That masked man... That's what... To summon a giant mech single-hand... Well... That's one of Daiichi... I'd love to hear it again. You know, Sam... The brigands object... Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Come to think... Apparently, you can create your own... If you have any...
exit.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. What makes you think you have a choice?
So you know, Sam, Fragile is Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation. For now, that is a task as the network grows in size. That said, you won't be able to proceed. It appears that they're in to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare. This next order is intended. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of... As this is a somewhat complicated... Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could... To begin, take these to the mine north of F. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the... Next, if all goes well, you'll then need to deliver those materials. Consider making use of the monorail. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal. That's all there is to it. On this, you can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, these carriers are if that sounds good. And when you just
There's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network,
Floating carriers can be loading.
perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Quick detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
Thanks for your help. Came in handy.
Just like that, Sam.
Oh, lots of variable crystals.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Pirate decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working...
Okay, 2,000 crystals.
Very good, Sam.
That's cool. This is really neat. There. Oh, what? You can do what?
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
you actually... With it back up and running, you'll be able to... Right. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's all right, we'd like you to have this.
Oh, cool.
Just wanted to let you know that we're... Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. They sure weren't easy to come by.
Pair of sunglasses.
At the risk of stating the obvious, it's gonna take an awful lot of... But, at least with this monorail up, that's gonna go a long way. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. Sure. The monorail network was but repeated exposure to time, and with the constant threat of BT, if you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it even a small Anyway. The driver's seat is in an elevated position. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily, and you can customize it quite a bit too. Attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts... Which...
You managed... The people here now, they should be able to prepare car. But first, return to the deep...
Order complete. Well done.
Yep.
Order accepted. Thank you. Remember to rest safely.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Oops.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Okay.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next step. And I believe that Fragile will visit the delivery terminal with West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to... Reading is a one... Oh, boy. Sam, there are organisms in this. My understanding is that apparently they will. There may be, and really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained.
Should to see another.
Extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
That's the punch count. That's how it works. Hey, hello. Okay.
Hey, I'm Ken Hoshino. Let me just... This is the picture.
Now display your current order grade.
Thanks for stopping. The roads around here aren't safe after dark, so keep your eyes peeled. Until next time.
Order completed. Well done. Thank you.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Feels good.
Oh, okay.
Everybody take my base. Everybody take my base. Oh yeah, they come over here.
Someone's out there.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Okay.
Zoom, zoom.
about a minute. We'd already written this off. Since you've been working so hard on our behalf, we have some new data to share with you. Thanks again. We want to reward you for your service by...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I think that you'll find the damage reduction best.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's get a move on. Feels good.
Yeah, we will trust.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned. Vehicle customizing.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Oh. Wow. Not...
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Saying it really should... Well, let's get at it, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
I need to check. See if we can get it up. Yeah, it is. Okay, so this thing needs 400 chiral crystals, 270. this bridge real quick. Bridge, man. Some of this sounds like black iron.
cargo is nearly ruined, Sam. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Another huge chunk for the road. Where's the road end here? Makes sense for the up here. So I'm going to say this road closed really doesn't mean that's as far as it goes. Construction site. Can't be improved further, right? I'm supposed to believe it there's no... There's gotta be another paper up here somewhere. What connects it to the rest of the road or something. Aha, I knew it. How are we gonna get materials to this? No.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Right. It needs how many? Such a bitch. I wonder what's the fastest one. That one would be like all the less, correct? There. Let's see if I'm stuck.
Just like that, Sam.
Yeah, this is the spot. Ow. Okay, so you could get a truck up here. Back to the government building.
Trouble nearby.
again soon.
This way.
Okay.
Okay, there's no materials in here.
Like it's Western to bring it on. But
The next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. Once the network connection has been... I recruited them myself. You can pick up the... I'm looking forward.
This should get them all. So it's 640 plus. Now we should have plenty to push through. Let's go. Everyone finished.
Okay.
This consists directly on Commander's house. Let's drive the road back. This is just the first part.
Okay, so I've run into a problem.
Yeah.
Anyways, you know who I'm talking to, and who do I talk to every day? Oh my god. Alright, anyway, I need so much more steel than what I brought up with me. It's not sustainable to stay up there at this point in time. And so, on my trip back, I fell off a cliff and my bike landed in quicksand and I lost my bike.
So, what are you doing?
I walked all the way back to base. Oh, 5,000 meters.
Oh my, 5,000 meters? Bro, you're playing Death Strandings too! Jesus, you're playing the same fucking game!
And then my suspension belt started to break. I'm like, oh, it's so over.
Oh my god.
But I made it.
Okay, so
I made
the long and short of it is that did you find aluminum up there?
Mhm. I made it.
Did you find the diamondine dust?
Very basic stuff. No.
Okay. So I was gonna say, I'm guessing the real issue is that basically we need to build up enough supplies that we can make excursions out there to collect aluminum and bring it back, and then we can start, and we could do like a transport thing once we have ornithopters.
I'm gonna look it up.
Or even if we put, I mean, we could fit a ton of stuff in the tractor. Wait, did you bring the truck or did you bring a bike?
I brought a bike.
The truck storage has a ton of space, so you could always just farm up a shit ton of steel and iron and everything you need, throw it in the truck, and then drive it.
Yes.
Does that make... yeah, that's what I would do.
I mean, I was doing with the bike.
Yeah, it's just you get way more... The truck just has substantially more storage. You could bring so many more materials up with you for crafting.
Mm-hmm.
You could even build the other back end of the truck. You could even build the other back end of the truck with the extra utility slot.
The area is kind of vertical.
Do double storage. Oh, rip. Well, we could always try doing it together when I hop on. Because let's see, it's been almost 7 hours. What did I have next door? Orders to turn that one in. Okay, let's do.
particle capacities either. Oh my god.
Wait, did I grab the stupid?
Hey!
So what do I need? I need to hit up the science station again.
I'll be right
I need
back.
more
I
cobalt
have to use the
paste.
restroom.
Okay.
Okay. Back. Just. I think I did it.
do.
Man.
Do we have? No. Ah.
Please take care. Thank you, Sam.
Everything's
Thank you. Cargo looks to be indecent enough. Found some of our missing stuff. It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've increased the carrying capacity of need. Now, they still require a step focus.
Order completed. Well done.
Just cross starting here. There's
Pick it up.